Sorry. Well, blacksmith.
Worse and worse, friend. You know, everyone's suddenly real.
Show me your...
Oh well, what can you do? What would you like?
Would you repair...
Thank you kindly, and come again, friend. What can I do?
Show me your...
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I'm sorry. You silly doggy.
You silly doggy.
Lord Pisek said we could have a...
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
Master, hey, doggy?
Excuse me.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
Ugh. Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave.
I?
Thank you, sir.
meine Dame. We aren't idle here. My man trained like that every...
Hello, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Well, your grandfather was right. A castle with a weak garrison is no good for anything. But your men... I'd say the girls from our village would do a better job of defending the place.
What did you say, you bastard? Why don't you show us how it's done, then? Now that we have Großer Meister among us, we should make use of him, shouldn't we?
Sure, if it'd make you happy.
Show us what you're made of, my knight.
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pullcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
I'm just getting started.
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
Nobody keeps ducks for miles around. I'd have to find some wild ones.
I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to...
They are, but they couldn't have been more wrong. Why should he pay them?
What?
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages...
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army?
Das trifft den Namen. And yet, that
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where Sigismund...
Wie bitte? Hast du den Fan? Listen closely to what I tell you. I don't leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind...
Did Sigismund...
Oh yes, mein Herr Peter, how the villages in the vicinity...
What happened?
They raised Messerles and Opatowitz. There was not... They haven't been here since then. But who knew that Teufel soll see?
How do things...
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatowitz. And it isn't really all that safe in the raised villages either. Diese Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dozzers who'll easily cut your throat. So Gott will.
How do I get to...
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take the main, or you can also follow your nose. There, the smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver. In fact, The silvers, why, cut.
Where did you say?
They've occupied the hill above the main road near. When you walk out of the village, and that Hungarian camp is like a.
I need to top up my supplies.
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper, and that's no surprise.
How's it going, Captain? What of it?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Scheißkerl Cherton, there is peace here. Fort. Aber warte. You ought to have a word with our... See, someone...
White Roebuck?
Yeah, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense.
What?
Just ask him... Oh, yeah. Und das war all...
All right. Thank... I'd like...
What are you...
I'm just getting started.
And this scar? It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along, too. But she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing. And you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours?
No, I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the... He might.
I'll be going.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zizka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg?
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed. Enough about Zizka. I also heard something about a pillory and poaching. What the hell did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
You can't even imagine it, Your Grace.
I certainly cannot, in truth. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk.
Isn't Zizka a bandit too, though?
Zizka is loyal to Wenceslas. So he's no bandit or cutthroat, but a faithful servant of our king, carrying out resistance against his enemies. But let's move on. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor detail might be something of utmost importance.
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
But you said you had time to think. So how was it then?
Well,
I've had better liars than you failed to trick me. So tell me, what came out of those loose lips of yours?
Although it wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but Well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... What if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
We're ready to leave now, sir.
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. anyone knows what's going on in his godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close.
Village.
The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this. Unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't... Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what...
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Go to hell! Come on! Show I taste!
Haven't had enough yet? No one's had it. No mercy! Are you gonna get to the top or not?
Fuck you!
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? You see, you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Can he be trusted? He looks like he'd be happy to rat us out the first chance he gets.
Dreadlight? Well, I don't think so. They'd arrest him as well as if he went to snitch on us. If you keep paying him, he'll serve you.
If you say so. So, what's up with the devil? I need to talk to him.
That won't be easy. He got locked up.
What? They captured the devil, and you're just saying it like it's nothing.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here, you can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Time to look around once
I
the
apologize.
devil is free. You will have plenty of time to look around once the devil is free. How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another bore. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'll gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss. There now. I just better not piss on my boots or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Let's start here, Henry.
I found them. I've got the hand cannons.
You found them by yourself? We might as well ride off then, eh? Are you riding with me, or do you want to go ahead?
We'll ride together. But no more delays.
As Master commands. Mount up. Parking and boozing and boozing.
I think I've heard that one before.
Parking and boozing, boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll up the wretches. There's nothing better than a
But you
nice
keep messing
pair
up the
of
words.
titties.
Quick!
Parking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Parking and boozing, boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll up the wretches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Waters of harlots and brats from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats grow like berries.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
be there yet. No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. I can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiot!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit! There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
That's not true at all. There's more of us. Many more.
How many?
A gross. And we have armor, hammers, and cannons.
And you're hiding in the forest with all that gear, right? Have at them! Kill those bastards!
Now you're mine, you... Back you on the head! Fuck you! Jesus! It's right! I ain't gonna... Give up! I'm starting.
Fuck you, whoreson.
We're gonna go...
Nice!
want to try me?
You can't get away from me.
Show what you're made of. You're no match for us, fucker!
Jesus Christ!
Do it!
Show what you're made of.
Come on then! Ha! Show your stuff!
Do it! Go on then!
I'm all yours! You won't
Go
get
on
me!
then!
I'll kill you. I'll be done with you.
You can't get away
you.
from me!
Take that, you shit.
Haven't had enough yet?
You've got a lot to learn.
Hey, no one's had it! What are you waiting for?
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
What's it to be? Are you gonna fight? Drop dead.
I'll kill you for that!
Your hopping around is making me dizzy.
Don't dare bleed to death before I'm... Now you're mine, you bastard!
You'll pay for that!
Got you, you horse and swine!
You'll pay for it! Show what you're made of.
No, you don't!
Big mistake, you cunt.
You're no match for us, fucker!
What are those fancy moves? For fuck's sake!
You want to try me?
What's it to be?
Yeah! Show what you're made of!
I'm all yours!
You want to try me?
Yeah. Yeah. Do it! Yeah. Come on then. Yeah.
You're no match for us, fucker!
I'm all yours!
They need me to fight. I have to
Show
help
what you're
them.
made of! You want to try me? It's a wonder you're still standing. Do it! Yeah!
Show what you... Do it!
You want to try? Now you're finished. Come on then. You want to try me? Wanker. Come on then. Do it. I'll show you.
No chance.
Slice him up! Ooh. Don't kill him! This one's mine! You're gonna fuck with it. You know my friend, eh? We'll finish this quickly. Fuck you! Yeah! Don't spare him! You got him! No, you didn't. Get him, Harry! More sons! I'll hack your arse off. Good. You got him. Sucker. This doesn't look good.
All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. Put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. You don't have all day.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? That old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all?
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where?
I think I...
Liechtenstein can wait.
Great. But be careful. They're probably not going to be very friendly after.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead.
be spending the night?
Seems that way.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them.
Treadlight. I'll have a look at the... Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
You said you were going to tell me more about...
You really do not... Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm. And it's, as far as I know, and maybe...
Tell me...
Well, he and it...
It sounds like you... But you said it...
Yes, you drop...
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunts. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again,
Yeah.
You think it'll be...
Look...
I'll go over there.
But be careful, was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight.
Now tell me something.
The name may be results.
And where...
I hear there is some... Maybe the bailiff can tell you more.
What about the
Of course.
Who is this...
Oh, that's it. But otherwise...
Do you know where...
I have no...
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder?
Yes, you do. We all say kurva. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more.
Run. Oh,
how did he...
How did I... But he would...
Do you have...
Why?
Tell me...
Yeah, not at all. He was having the time of his life. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dad rep.
How can I...
Like I said, where you talk to him.
Thanks.
It may sound like a bunch of...
What are you here for?
What do you have for sale?
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
God be with you, neighbor.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I wasn't paying attention.
want you, but make it quick.
What's new around?
There's trouble with... There was a great tragedy one time in the ground collapsed. There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight. Maybe they'll let you into that. And then Small, she's the one who runs the back. She said a fella came in, that he wanted to take her somewhere else. You know how it is. These days...
Was he a fucking...
One beer, please.
You any idea?
Rumour has it he's been...
Who was...
The way Small... I've seen a few of those.
So what did he...
The girl came... I went to...
I'll take...
I'm glad to hear it. And don't... When you're done with him, go to see Smolker at the bathhouse. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting.
Fuck off! Oh, shit on your grave! You wanna try me? To a blood, fucker! See, you shit! You're no match for me!
quick! God! God! God!
Excuse me. Whoa.
God!
Whoa, whoa.
Nice horses you have there. Think they can carry one more?
These nags? Sure they can. Hop on. Quite the company I keep. Hup, hup. Hup, hup. Come on, you nag. Come on, you nag. Come on, you nag.
I've had enough of this creaking and shaking. I'll walk the rest of the way. Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Is that you? I thought I recognized you.
You look familiar, too.
It's me, Odolin von Wotitz. You gave me a few groschen to help me on my way.
Ah, now I remember. You were being held hostage by the League of Lords.
That's correct.
How did you make it home?
I checked out a couple of wayside inns and got lucky. With the little money I had, I finally found a caravan. The carter didn't mind hosting a lowlife on his wagon, as long as he was getting paid for his trouble. He dropped me off a short distance from Wotitz, and I walked the rest of the way.
What brings you back to Kuttenberg? And with a retinue at that?
My father and I won't let them get away with what they did to me. Let's say we're on our way to scope out the land of some acquaintances of ours.
Well, you're gonna settle a score.
And who knows? We might just run into someone important and take him on a visit to our place. We've already fixed up a nice room with a solid lock. Would you like to see it?
No, I'd rather not.
I was just teasing. It's all set up for someone else.
I have to get going. I'm glad you're all right.
Wait a moment. You helped me, and I won't forget that. Here, take your money back, so we're even. And I have something else for you here. I think it might come in handy. A fine weapon. Dependable. It's felled a few deer in its time, and it would put a decent hole in a man too. If you ever needed to defend yourself.
My word. Thanks.
I bid you safe travels.
Same to you. Go! 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 Whoa! Whoa! Go! Whoa! Ka! Ka! Quick! Quick! God! Quick! Whoa, whoa.
Hey, you don't belong here, nuthead. Back up top.
Whoa, whoa.
You better call back that dog. What is it? Are you whistling
Much.
just for fun? Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
More like it. That mangy mutt.
I feel a lucky roll coming up.
What game would you like to...
Let's play beg.
Let's play.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
What can you do?
Alright, that'll do.
Damn! What is this?
These ones here. Damn! Shit!
Nothing worth mentioning.
Damn it! They're yours, lad. Well, this'll be a quick game. Finished. Your turn.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. That's the way it's bloody well done.
That's enough. Your turn.
Wonderful! And it goes to me. Greetings to you.
These ones here. Well, that's that.
What are you... These are royal mines. You can't be here. Correct, you nightcrawler.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
You'll wake up the whole farmstead.
Oh, it's you. Sorry.
You mangy mutt.
God grant you health.
Get out! That's what I thought.
track. Here, Mutt. Heel. Sit and bark. Run!
What? Are you looking at the moon?
you done?
Ah!
Hey, he's mad! Stop him! You're not... You won't come here making trouble, fella.
I admit I was not on my best behavior.
All right. No, so run along, but don't try anything. Out! Let's go. That's it. Go now.
God bless. What will it be?
Greetings, blacksmith.
What can I say? It's all shit. But my apprentice Matthias, on the other hand, just look at this dagger he made.
Well, I have to say, I expected more.
What do you mean more, you bastard? Do you even know anything about smithing?
Well, I'll say. I've forged all sorts of things in my life. Daggers like that are 10 a groschen.
Know what, you master of masters?
How would a bet like...
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit, and forge a hunting. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords.
And of course, you'll be...
Well, of course.
And what if my...
Then you lose, and I keep the... You take the bad?
I accept.
You haven't won yet. What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Maybe next time, then. deal.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. This is gonna take a while yet. I can't keep hitting the same place.
Good day.
What would you like?
I brought you the...
Aye, you shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice.
All right, all right. Wait here. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me? You might end up losing your head as well as your sword.
All right, calm down, mate.
We don't want any trouble.
I knew I must have misheard you. You said you were giving me your sword, and with pleasure, didn't you?
You can shove it for all I care.
A good day to you, too. And if you ever feel like holding another contest like this, I'd love to take part. Show me your...
Thank you, and take care.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me, are you Behuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can, though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye. We were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavek was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
Let's get to it then. Would you like to start?
Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater noster, qui is in careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
Pater Noster. Key isn't careless. Sanctify cater or no man's tomb. Adventit at rectum. To whom fate volumnius to her. Seek it, inhale it, enter her.
That's right. Here's the rest of it. Panem most room. Quote idi.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now, eh?
Afraid of water, are you?
Ah, of course not. I was just heading to the baths.
What's that stink?
Greetings to you. How can I...
What's new around?
Well, Zadmir our blacksmith had one too many a while back. His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons from Horsham, but then she sent her Zadmir to rough Tomlin up. I've no idea how things are, but don't mention it to Zadmir, though. But you could ask Kona, his wife. I also heard there are some disputes. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlach, and that's...
Interesting news. Show me your way.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
Go! Go! Quick!
Ka!
Oh no. Why?
Good man. I haven't had a bath.
Maybe I can...
Oh, well. Well, looks like I'm going hungry again today.
Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Quick!
Ka! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick!
Whoa!
God bless. Till we meet again.
Go!
Whoa!
Go!
Whoa! I decided...
For you, it's a necessity. Without sincere repentance.
I'd like to go now.
There is a wooden cross in the fields between Grund and the Devil's Den. It marks the tragic fate of a Kuttenberg merchant's daughter. She was struck by lightning. This, too, can inspire you to sincere repentance.
What penance do I...
Confess your faith.
I'll make sure to get...
Remember the other one, too, so that your leg...
Till we meet again.
Ka! Go! Ka!
Whoa!
Hail, Pilgrim. If it's good company you're after, that's one thing we're never short of.
God bless you. I'll be happy to join you, if I might have the honor of knowing who I'm sitting with.
Let's hear your name first, young man.
Henry. And that's all you need to know.
That's for me to decide. Maybe you're the one dipping his wick in the noble young Lady Adler, eh?
You think I'd come up to you now if I was? Anyway, I'm no philanderer, and I know no Lady Adler.
Aye, true enough. You can't be the blue-blooded fool who can't keep his cock in his hose.
Well, no worries on that count, my friend. I'm as far from noble as only a bastard can be.
All right, fella. I go by the name of Nero, and I didn't know my old man either.
Who do you work for, Nero?
Only for myself, just like my boys. Whip is the son of an executioner, and Hoofpick is from some fucking farm that burnt down.
So you're mercenaries?
Not so. Let's just say we're problem solvers. I get paid to fix what someone else has fucked up or didn't have the balls to do properly.
Tell me about the man you're looking for, Nero.
Nothing much to say.
A contract?
It's simple. We're hired, they call us stalkers.
So you get paid to...
If need be.
I see you have bows with you.
Ho ho! What's it to be?
Maybe...
Or...
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Take up your positions. Now! That's how it's done.
Another 5 points.
Smack bang in the middle. I'm all thumbs today. That's how it's done.
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done.
Another 5 points. Victory's mine! At last! A win for once!
Are you out of your mind? You heard somebody! Is that supposed to be a threat? You were starting to scare me. See you soon, my friend.
Go! Easy, good horse.
Satan is going round our city and the only defense is piety. Especially in these times, we have to heed the commandments.
I'm sorry.
Because there are monsters around.
Big and small, round and thin. Come and buy some new plates.
Mutt!
We can do whatever we see fit.
Break a few of his fingers.
You take it. You wear.
Was machst du? Du Nervensäge! Grüß dich, was...
What do you have for...
Word about the...
Why? Sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Grüß Gott.
What about poison?
Poisons? Who do you take me for? I don't even...
Why not?
What are poisons for? There was such a miscreant here. He reveled in all sorts when poisoning began to be a problem in this city. It said he leads dangerous heathens. Robstein or someplace like that. At least from... Tschüss, mein Freund.
Ich glaube nicht.
that sage on the fire too long, I reckon.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the...
Thank you, and take care.
I'll have a look.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
What are you doing? Get lost, What do you need, my friend?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
What is it you need?
Stop by then.
Die besten Produkte. Ehrliche Ware.
What has that got?
Was möchtest du?
What?
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
God forbid.
Who's that?
You've no business here.
Right now.
Apparently, the city council is organising another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
What can I do?
Show me.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
The finest leather, purses, belts, slippers. One beer.
I love those.
He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking about?
It's gospel. They say she's mad for it. But the old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop peddling.
Thing with your arm.
What do you want to vote for?
Not a chance.
Drown in
I'd sooner see hell freeze over.
We were up to our knees in a river of shit.
I won't see her then.
You know what she's like. Since the two of you had that fall, she turned her
We could start a ferry service.
I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time. What is it you want from her anyway? I don't want to be burnt to money, then.
How can I help you?
What's new in town?
Since you ask. Nicholas, the sword-fighting master from... I hear some sword fighters came here from Frank. Anyway, just go to Merchant Street. That's where they hang around. But be careful you don't get shot. And that's about...
Sounds interesting. Show me your...
Thank you. And a good day to you.
Calm down a bit. Aye, the celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
See, that's what happens. It ain't like this all the time.
You sure ain't easy to please.
Lord be with you.
In our sword-fighting brotherhood, you will learn how to handle a sword
Hail Mary.
properly and build up your body as well as your spirit.
I bet. But you've got a... Greetings to you. Who's that?
Any idea what that was? Huh? I'll go. And I thought someone was creeping away.
Thou shalt not covet the titties of your neighbor's daughter.
Careful.
Oh, yeah.
What do you need?
What do you have for...
I hope you'll be satisfied. What do you need?
I'd like to...
Certainly. My back.
I could use the company of a pretty bathmaid.
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
All right, but money...
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir. I'm sorry if I startled you. That's just the way I like it. I'd be happy to do it again next time. I apologize. What a day that was.
Lord be with you.
Christ be praised.
God bless.
Greetings to you, friend.
A wonderful day.
What was all that about yesterday?
You mean at our house? Nothing. Why?
Guten Abend.
I'll have a look.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Willkommen. You just made me so furious.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Leather bottles. Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale.
I'm sorry.
Like to expose himself to women and pleasure himself.
Good
He
to
would
see
lie
you.
and wait for his poor victims in out-of-the-way places.
Sorry. He's getting old. What a day.
Good evening.
What do you...
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Pray and beg him to free you from base desires. Beg him for forgiveness.
Greeting. What do you want?
I'll have a look.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
I tell you, you dob me in.
You crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody...
Hold up. Am I supposed to...
Greetings.
His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home island a month ago. How did it end up there? Chance. If he's dead, then so be it.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
He's a bloody bastard.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything. And about the Pope, the second Pope, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, simply everything. The tap...
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part.
You youngsters are all the same. But work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein...
I look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein...
Well, they might... One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
That's saying something. Well, does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but
see the owner's got a sense of humor.
Unfortunately, you'll find it in Hotbrink. There's no other...
So goat skin in the hole in the wall.
Before you go, I wanted to ask.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side.
But who is he?
He's a young noble from Job's council. His family, he's here to gather information about them. Judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a...
So we're getting involved in noble...
I'll do my best not to get...
Sure you will. Watch out for yourself, Henry.
You're not the only one.
Here it is!
I apologize.
Excuse me.
Greetings.
Everything's
A
going
fine
well.
day.
I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going. Oh, please. Enjoy the
Vegetables. Mushrooms. The honest will be reformed. The criminals hanged.
Was wünschst du? Ich habe gehört, some woman is... Dann versuchen Sie. Ja, ich wüsste da was. But you have to do it quickly. Und das war's.
Sounds interesting. What work?
I have workforce.
What?
Ach.
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Janek the scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
Donnerwetter! Na gut. So, listen then. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. We merchants. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg, and every caravan had to pay a toll. And the merchants either had to find a way around or raise the prices of all their goods. If you are carrying booze, you must pay. Carrying clothes, you pay. Carrying salt?
You pay, I get it. But what do you want me to do about it?
Well, the other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can rid us of these soldiers. Would you dare?
And how many of those soldiers are there?
I've never been there. But that's all I...
And what am I supposed to do?
That probably will... Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from... I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct, and then... So,
Yeah, I'll help.
Leave Kuttenberg through the north in the middle of the road.
Fine.
Huh? Phew, it's just you.
Careful.
Doors closing. Last chance.
Guten Abend.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'll have a look at... I'd like to do something...
Versuchen wir es. Ei, du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Was möchtest du?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss...
Sehr gut. I can agree. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Again.
I am here for anyone who wants to
You are a
learn the
brave
true
fechter.
art of the
Why not
Langschwert.
test yourself against Meister? No.
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein best. And with whom do I have die Ehre?
Henry.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German, he contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. Since you carry such a name, you can prove when you show me how you handle.
I'd like to challenge you to a...
Wunderbar. But the Schwerter will be blunt, ja? Aber kein Harnisch.
Sure. Just training swords.
Gut.
Iron wares, knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your pick.
I am here for anyone who wants to learn the truth.
All right, Menhard.
We agreed on ein Take off zuerst.
All right.
We agreed on take off zuerst.
All right, Menhard.
Gut, Heinrich. How about...
Wetter.
For some groschen.
Naturally.
Good. We have spoken enough.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools won't make you a...
Was zum...
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
There's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
All right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott. Feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you! The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. Hmm? You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
I am a Bürger from the Freie Reichsstadt of Frankfurt and a known Meister des Schwertes. My master is the Imperial Kaiser himself, not some böhmischer Bürger. And I will not hesitate to defend my Recht by the sword.
Enough, Meister! If you draw your weapon, the last sword you ever see will be the executioner's.
Menhard, beruhige dich.
Scheiße! This verdammte town!
Enough of this farce! You are banished from the town.
Was für eine Schande!
And since you have unlawfully conducted here the art of sword fighting, you will therefore pay a fine, which will go to the benefit of the Kuttenberg Sword-Fighting Brotherhood for the breach of their rights.
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe, und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht!
Enough of this. You will pay, or get 20 lashes of the cane in the stocks.
Scheiß drauf!
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace. I would rather let you have your silver.
Henry?
I understand. I don't want to go to the stocks.
Here are the groschen I owe you.
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if anything like this happens again, it will be the pillory for you. Alles klar?
Ja, ich verstehe. Komm, Heinrich. We still have business to attend to. Aber zuerst we have to leave the town. We are going to Gasthaus zur Eiche. The Oak Inn, as you call it. It is outside the town walls, by the road leading from the Gurim Gate. We will discuss our business there.
You will not treat us in this manner.
Das stimmt. The king gave us his word, and this is not over yet. Vertrau mir.
Oh, yes, it is. Didn't you hear what Friedrich said? Get used to it, Menhard. Fertig. Ende.
Aye. On your way, you rabble. Get marching. All the way back to Frankfurt.
Settle down, all of you, and break it up. Sofort!
Ave Maria.
Excuse me?
I apologize.
God be with you.
Greetings to you two.
What premonition? I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid
Greetings to
it'll
you.
be bad on me soon. Someone could really do something about that. I'm in a right bind. But what a friend's for, not well.
Easy, good horse.
Greetings to you. Well, good day.
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Ka! Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
Hey, Henry!
Good to see you again. What are you doing?
I'm roaming the countryside.
I've been having my fair share of adventures.
I'd love to hear more about that.
Not long ago, I was on an important journey with my lord when we were ambushed. We only escaped by the skin of our teeth. We lost everything, including the clothes on our backs.
Christ above! If I was you, I'd light a candle in the nearest...
Tell me about yourself. Have you come across anything interesting?
I heard that a knight was staying in the Billany Inn. They call him Posey. He's gathering men for some sort of armed expedition. There may be some silver in it for you.
Tell me more. What else have you seen?
That's enough. You should go and explore the world for yourself. And if I'll be seeing you, farewell, and wash up a bit so you...
Wie geht es dir?
Praise the Lord.
Grüß Gott. What a night.
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier bitte.
Some other time then.
Greetings to you.
Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look at...
Wie schade.
Look here, Menhard.
You should have said etwas, Heinrich, when they came to drive us out.
Well, I didn't know what to say. And I didn't want to make things worse.
Ich verstehe. But it ended sehr schlecht. Bad. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected.
Richtig.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Well, actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
How come you came all this way for that?
Ja, but the most important is my honor. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert travel thus and starts war, and one cannot refuse. King Wenzel promised it, but before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. What is more, there was here already Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nico. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nick. Aber they have refused, made.
But our right remains. The Charta von...
Ja! We cannot just walk away.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee, aber jetzt Schicksalsmeise...
Verstanden.
Heinrich will Greifenass an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and...
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to...
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. Arne?
Also, es ist ein...
Es ist so. You must break into the... You can recognize the swords. Then, you must hang it on the Rathaus. For alle... But no one must see you.
The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
Where do I find...
Natürlich hier, there on the corner. Du wirst sie leicht finden.
All right.
Wunderbar. The main thing is, they must not...
Yeah. Murder.
Gut.
Good day to you.
Grüß dich.
Christ. What a day that was.
Quick!
Do I know you?
Stop! You fucker!
Help! Show your stuff!
Victory awaits!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Do it!
Show your stuff!
Do it! I'll show you. We're under attack!
Calm down.
Beg you, bastard!
Surrender. Have mercy.
Well, you should have thought of that.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're whining. Get out of here. And it's done.
Hey, you! In the name of King Sigismund, I order you to halt. What do you want here?
I've come to speak with...
Can't you see that? Get out of here, or I'll...
How dare you speak to me like that, you foul-mouthed lout? One more word, and I'll knock you sideways into next Sunday.
Fine, fine. Just relax. Hardly anything happened. What do you want, then?
I hear you're stopping wagons and collecting a toll from merchants to pass.
Well, aye. We're assigned to guard this road. The king himself ordered us to collect the toll. We've looked for you.
Give it here.
Be my guest.
My... Dear...
Sigismund.
Yeah, Sigismund.
See? A letter from the king.
I don't give a fuck. Give me that safe conduct.
Ha! I think don't try...
Enough.
Suck my cock!
Come on, then!
You wanna try me? Jesus! I'm hit!
I'll sort you out.
Do it!
nicely. Come on, then!
I'll rip your ass open!
Sick!
You want to try me? Fucking hell! God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
You have a kind.
The city council has decided to help King Sigismund's army.
I'm sorry.
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a minute. Can I have a word?
All right. I'm coming.
Here? What are you still waiting for? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the King's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. Though he whistles and I should come running to him like a good...
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past? Past.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? The Bianca is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know that I won't.
You're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The Devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? By capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release. We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
Maybe you're right.
How'd you get involved with the devil anyway? Didn't it occur to you that you could be more than his human shield?
It's complicated.
No brat has ever said, when I grow up, I want to be a mean old bastard's dog's body. But somehow, a whole bunch of us ended up being just that. One lost quarrels after another. What led you to the devil?
I'm looking for the people who murdered my family. Someone like the devil could help me with that.
In that case, he's your man. Many are afraid of him. Rightly so.
So you're not rejoining the devil? That's your final word?
Aye.
I'll let him know.
Well, maybe not the very last word. Since you're already here, would you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's chief customs collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
It's all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
I'm not giving you anything.
We'll take it ourselves then.
That's a very poor decision. Have you grown tired of living?
You don't know who you're dealing with.
I could say the same thing.
Fuck! You know what? Forget it.
Happily.
I'm not heartless either. Just so you know. If you want to learn something, for the...
All right.
We camp in the woods by the hill near Visoka. It will probably take you a while. Now get out of here.
I'd like to...
What do you want?
I'd like to learn...
What do you...
I'm sorry. Pfui, wasch dich.
We know each other, don't we?
Oh ja, du hast recht, seltsamer Zufall. The last time I saw you, we were ambushed in that fucking ravine.
You survived the attack.
Genau. Wirklich terrible it was. But unfortunately, the other fellows, now our village has only sorrowful...
Did anyone else?
A few made it out of the mill. And Hermann Palachek and Black Bartosz were captured. But Florian of Lomnitz, however, was hanged. Maybe he would not keep his mouth. They could have fetched a tidy. It is a pity, really. He was an awful poet. Gott sei seiner... Und was ist mit dir? I heard they hounded you through the woods like vermin. Von Bergo has got it in for you.
If you really want to know, Bailiff, Von Burgel's a lying bastard who betrayed us. And not only us. The traitor has King Wenceslas imprisoned in Vienna.
And why are you...
Because we are on different sides in this war. And we could just as well beat each other to a pulp, Bailiff. But there's no sense in you taking needless risks for a lord who left your village full of widows and orphans.
I lost many good men there. And perhaps the blame lies with him. Schön. I will pretend I heard nothing. Mögen sich...
Grüß Gott.
Aren't those guys... Was willst du, What do you want?
I brought you that safe cop.
Mein Gott! And what about...
Nowhere now. I took care of them.
Himmel! You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much more. Thanks, aha.
Courage. Was willst du?
I have a bit of...
What game would...
I choose my...
Let's play.
I know. Who do they think is going to clean up? After them. Also, dann mal los. There's no end to this work.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
Verdammt. Nicht schon wieder. Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
diese. Schön. Mein Gott. Your turn. Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours. Schön. Zum Schloss. I won.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
What do you have?
Thank you, and take care.
Wonderful purchase.
Best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
What do you need?
What do you have for...
Thank you. And a good day to you.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all. Your pick. New wares.
Bailiff knows that people have enough work. Their own. So he isn't going to force anyone.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
How can I...
What do you have?
Maybe next time.
Strong hard. Hot here. Twice fired.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Courage.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
It ain't like this all the time.
It sure ain't easy to please.
Aye.
Excuse me.
I get a bad feeling when nothing's going wrong. Don't tell them.
What do you want?
What's new in...
Nothing much. If you're in...
What's new?
Nothing much. If you're interested in...
Can I get something...
If you've got the coin and...
I need to...
No, that can be rate.
All right, here's the money.
I knew we... Your bed's ready. Work on the second floor. Farewell. Greetings.
Milk and cheese here. Fresh milk.
Fucker.